All right, Frostpunk, a game I've been curious about for a little while now, but I have no idea what the hell I'm doing. And we're just gonna see what happens. This is not actually a Frostpunk 2. Apparently, it's cool to put ads for your other games and existing games. I don't know. We're gonna find out what happens. I've never actually watched this get played. I've never seen a video about it. I don't know. It's going to be weird. All I know is that you need to kind of try to keep your city alive, and that's it. Also, we got some new streaming tech on the mobile side of things. It's going to follow my cursor around. Hopefully it's not too jarring, but I figured having the game this tiny little window, but I didn't have to, was kind of lame, but I like this idea for sure. Anyway, it's funny because it's getting warmer outside here in Canada, so this is a bit of a far cry from our usual winter, but we'll see what happens. Watching fights is good stress relief. Okay.
We roam the still, cold world. No horizon in sight. The rulers of old, stripped of pride and glory. It feels as yesterday we were turning the wheels of progress. Until the frost stopped it all. Suddenly, without a warning. When tides had changed, they changed for all of us, no matter wealth or class. We've lost our world to snow.
Hello, Monsieur Mr. Riley.
Traces of humanity.
That should look familiar to you.
We bid farewell to plenty. And for those who remained, came the time to
Oh, it's Big Ben.
We decided to leave our homes and head north. We roamed for weeks, maybe months, leaving behind all the things we once believed had made us. It was hope that pushed us forward. Slowly.
From a Canadian?
Step by step. We knew the cost of our journey. And we paid the price 100 times. Finally, the time has come to build the last city on Earth.
Last city. The city must survive. Hello, student. All right. A new home! We fled from London and crossed the sea to reach the frozen north. On the way, our convoy was hit by a blizzard and scattered. A handful of us managed to reach the site of this generator, only to find it frozen solid and abandoned. Why is no one here? Did any of our people survive the blizzard? Are there any others out there? Whatever we do, we should expect the worst now that the world as we know it has crumbled. Hello, War Data Basics, Kingberg. Endless suffering. Yeah, we have to survive though. Without video games. Let's see what happens. Why did the world freeze? Not sure. It just kind of happened. All right, we got to fight the cold. We need to get the generator working. It provides heat and power to other buildings. Without it, we'll freeze to death. Stockpile some coal and start the generator. Okay. So let's pause the game and then discover that I don't know how to do anything else. Holy crap, that is stupidly fast. Especially for such a small area. Is there like a camera pan speed? There's gotta be, right? I guess not. Alright, whatever, I guess. Alright, what is this? This is a stockpile. Just some general storage. You come with the shirt off and you never see the shirt off? Hydran actually redeemed it yesterday during my fitness stream. It's not something you can redeem during a gaming stream either. Okay, so I've got 50 unemployed people. It is what it is, man. Okay, so you want glasses? Snowpiercer Society. I do like eating bugs. Wood crates, steel wreckage, wood crates. Okay. Is there like coal? There's coal. This is also coal. That should have been your redemption movie. It wasn't a redemption movie though. This is the problem, right? All right, so we gotta stockpile some coal. Like how much? It's a gathering post. People working here gather resources from nearby coal piles. Okay. And a workshop. A lab equipped with everything an engineer needs to develop designs. So I've got engineers, right? So I probably want one of these. Throw it there. Have I ever seen the rain? It's got to be a reference to something, but I have no idea what it is. Tomorrow is some movie I don't remember. Leave no trace. There we go. Hello, Bobbio. Okay. Is this good enough? We just. Oh, I've still got people that are unemployed. Like, they got to be doing something, right? Yes. Yeah, they're working. Work. It's only minus 20 Celsius out right now, so that can't be that bad. And then afterwards, we build like a gathering post around here. Wait, is this both coal? Yeah, okay, so I like put them in the wrong place then? Oh, did I not actually assign anybody? Oh, that's awkward. Oh, they're up here. Okay, that's fine. Then we put this here. What's this? A coal deposit? Start a coal mine. We're out of steel. Okay, well, I guess we don't need all these people working on that. Guess we manage this. Can we do this? Talking about my unemployed chat is just not nice. I think all of chat is gainfully employed right now. Workforce. Okay, so I can move my camera with my mouse while holding the right mouse button. I can also use WASD or just move the mouse pointer to the edge. Cool. Zoom in and out, and I can rotate. Interesting. All right. Resource management is crucial to city's survival. It's almost like it's a resource management game. I need coal to power the generator. Wood and steel are necessary for construction and research. Steam cores are a key part of advanced buildings. Raw food is used to prepare food rations and cookouts. Later in the game, more resource types may appear. Okay, that's annoying. Most buildings require you to assign them to work there. Certain buildings only employ engineers and others only employ workers. Use a workshop to develop new buildings and improvements. I can boost the speed by building several workshops. Okay. So it looks like there's a diminishing returns though. So we're kind of like looking at 1 or 2, maybe a max in the beginning. Maybe max up to 3. Research is grouped in tiers. You have to research a tier upgrade before you can start researching technology in that tier. Okay. Some buildings, such as medical posts or workshop, require intense mental labor from the people employed there, and as such can only be staffed by engineers. Children can't be employed at all initially. Well, where's the fun in that? Okay. So basically the issue is there's no engineers here. What's all this stuff? Okay. Steam hub. These contraptions create additional smaller heat zones around them. 3 coal per hour. Heaters. Allows you to use heaters to heat workplaces during working hours. Okay, I imagine this stuff isn't required now, but we'll probably need it later. We got the beacon. Beacons allow us to build a beacon. Shocker. Allows us to send scouts to search the wilderness for goods and survivors and bring them to our city. Interesting. Lookouts will also spot incoming groups of people. I like that idea. Faster gathering. Employing better tools and methods. People gather resources from coal piles and wood crates and steel wreckage. Faster. I like that idea. Coal thumper, pumping pressure is one on the ground. Coal deposits. The coal thumper washes the precious resources to the surface, forming a pile of up to 560 coal per standard workday. So it's basically infinite coal in the long term. Sawmill turns frozen trees into usable material. Okay. Steelworks. Let's build. Extracts iron ore from deep deposit processes. Okay. So the sawmill though, how many frozen trees are actually around? It doesn't look great. Hunter's gears, hunters sending out from the hunter's side will return with more food. Let's grab the beacon thing for now. Yeah, okay. So if I take a look at what we've got here, we've got 10 engineers who aren't really doing much. I guess I'll just build things and call it good. I guess I can't. Oh, I can assign them to work the coal mines. Interesting. Well, let's see where it goes. 80 homeless people. Perfect. It's just like my city. Let's see where it goes. Oh, they're just going through. I remember doing this as a child in Canada. You go to school. The first day of school is always the worst because you had to build this tunnel. But once you got there, it wasn't so bad. Put our children to work. I don't think that's happening. We're going to try to avoid child labor and cannibalism as much as possible. We have no food rations, but we have a bunch of actual food, which is good. Children yearn for the mines. I'm not quite sure they're that far along yet. Okay, so gathering post. If we subtract all that, we max that out. Not adjacent to street. What does that matter? Okay, so what is this telling me? Sir, a woman came forward after we built the workshop. She said that her husband and daughter didn't reach the city with the main group, but she's sure they're still out there. She wants to join the first scout team we'll send out. She urges you to hurry. Okay. Well, we are working towards beacons or whatever. Streets. All structures in the city must be connected to the generator streets, otherwise they won't function. That's annoying. So how much wood do I have? 32? Oh, there's the street thing. So we want to, I guess, put this up through the middle? That? Do I need a few unemployed people? Is it like Ashka, where if you don't have unemployed people, they don't build anything? This is like Call of the Lamb, but less fun. You're probably not wrong. Or at least less exciting anyway. This is my technology tree thing. Why are people discontent? Like, really? I feel like I want more of these. Like maybe even up to 3. Oh, wood, that's fine. $6 wood an hour? That sucks. You're right. I should. So how do I build a beacon? Allows the sun scouts. Okay. I'm really short on wood and steel right now. I can speed up time by clicking the game speed buttons found to the left of the temperature at the top of the screen. I can also buy keyboard shortcuts. That's cool, I guess. Okay, use the construction menu at the bottom of the screen to order the construction or dismantling of buildings and streets. Only people who are not currently at work can build structures. Okay. So you do need some builders around. Buildings inside the heat zone are warmer and provide better living and work conditions. To make the best use of the heat zone, buildings are placed on a radial grid. All buildings must be connected to the generator by a street in order to function. The generator's the heart of the city and only source of heat in this frozen hole. I should turn it on as soon as I stockpile enough coal. Generator heats a circular zone around it, consuming at least 6 units of coal per hour. I can research generator upgrades to make it work better. So I've got the coal, I think. Keeping homes and workplaces as warm as possible helps prevent people from falling ill. Some workplaces might become inoperative if the temperature falls too low. Okay. So we need a new research. I feel like faster gathering coal, maybe this hunter's thing. For food, I don't know. It's gonna be interesting. So if I want to go deeper, I have to research this thing. Okay, so I need more. Wait, where's my temperature grid thing? Can I... How do I see the temperature? Plus 300 a day, minus 4. Okay, that's cool. As for health status, housing temperature. How do we see the temperature of what's going on here? Toggle world map home. Temperature overlays. Oh, or numpad 5. Okay. So it's not actually that awful here, I guess. Not yet, anyway. Generator hums with reassuring warmth, but we shouldn't take it for granted. If the generator goes down, the city dies. Be mindful of coal reserves. Now food. There'll be no city if we starve to death. Secure a way to provide raw food and build a cookhouse to prepare meals. Sure. Okay, so... I still want to make a beacon as well. Which just requires a lot more material than I currently have. Captain, people are understandably concerned about the lack of shelter. They're falling ill from sleeping outside in this terrible cold. We better do something about it. Okay, so I have to make choices, and if I don't accomplish it, what ends up happening? So, it'll be interesting to see then. So what is the big problem right now? Which means we want to knock some of these people off of the collection thing for that. And instead focus on crates. Captain, when facing demands, remember this. People usually look for the quickest solution, not the best one. You don't have to agree to everything they ask for. If you fix the problem your way, it's fine. Okay. I mean, I am physically large. I guess that makes sense. Guess maybe I cancel this for now. And we go ahead and build out a bunch of tents. How much does each tent house? 10 people? Friggin' horrendous. Okay, so I don't want to spend a bunch of wood right now, but it looks like everything is basically wood-based. Which probably means that this faster gathering thing is going to be the goal here. Which means I should probably cancel one of these and instead build this. I'm going to check my economy out, and we look at the coal consumption, and we're good for now. Wellness and healthcare. Cold homes or workplaces cause people to get sick. Without proper care, they become gravely ill and might die. The sick can be treated in medical posts, but the gravely ill need an infirmary to be treated. Until you build one, you can save their lives by signing one of two laws. The radical treatment law is that you treat the gravely ill in medical posts, but some of them will be left as amputees. The sustained life law is that you keep the gravely ill alive, but untreated in medical posts or care houses indefinitely. All right, this is just gonna snowball out of control, right? Like, is that the game plan here? Just get wrecked. Are they literally just sleeping outside? I guess they don't really have a choice, do they? The number of sick is rising. We don't have enough materials to build a medical post. Perhaps a short burst of effort. Emergency shift law. I can force workers in any facility to work for the next 24 hours. Hell yeah.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
Alright. Let's get rolling then. Work until you die. That's true. City wakes at about 6 a.m. People have some free time until the work shift starts at 8. Unless there's construction work to do. After they finish their shift at 18, they are free to help with construction again, which can help them up or keep them up well past midnight. You can extend the 10-hour work shift if you sign certain laws. Okay. You unlocked a new building ability by signing a law. Building abilities can affect society in many ways. Each has a cooldown and many also cost. You can find out more about a given ability in the buildings panel. Open discontent levels are crucial for the social stability of the city. There are many factors that can affect them. The most important are people's needs, buildings, laws, blah, blah, blah. Okay. I think, unfortunately, it's necessary right now to blast people. We got some sick people. We need to deal with the shelter first. Okay, so we got a bunch of stuff now. So it needs to be adjacent to a street. I'm kind of curious what's going to happen if I, from a temperature perspective, if I build tent here, because I'm actually not sure what the radius means. I have 5 idle engineers, which is fine. They're researching and gathering right now. Which is okay. I want this street to be finished. Unfortunately, we've only got 5 people that are not doing anything at the moment. A little bit of steel, a little bit of coal. The coal is good for the moment. It has to be adjacent to a street all the time. So can I build a street in an arc? Is that what happens? I can. I've never played Frostpunk before, so you're crazy. How's life, Mojo? Must be a VOD. Could be, I guess. Alright, this is functioning. I think food's gonna become the next issue. I wouldn't be surprised. No, I didn't do Frostpunk 2 either. I've never played anything Frostpunk related. Okay, so we've got a whole bunch of new people who are unemployed. Let's go ahead and go for this one then. Gotta wait. Actually, we can probably not use them for this right now and just use them for construction. Wood crates have been depleted too. That's unfortunate. So we're definitely gonna have to figure that one out here shortly. I haven't played a nerd game for a while. Alright. So I think this is the last tent we actually need for now. To keep everybody happy. Oh no, we actually don't even need this. Yeah, building streets. Okay, so things are okay at the moment. Yeah. So as soon as you're like 1 level away, I guess it doesn't reach quite as far. Okay, so shelter promise was fulfilled. The hope rises. Everyone feels relieved that they have a thing on their head. Okay. So now what I want to do is I think use, well, we need the medical post as well as this beacon. I gotta blast a beacon. Interesting. Okay. And then also this medical post. And then hopefully will get us, this will get us going for the most part. All right, so we got a beacon. Somebody's going to be interested in that as well. I guess that'll let us scout something out. I'm not super sure what it's gonna get us though. Oh. More people? More problems? Oh. So create a scout team with a beacon up. Okay, well, let's worry about the medical pieces and the food for now. Gotta make use of our discontent, I think. People cheers. The giant observation balloon soars above the city. This is a real feat. Everyone feels proud of the work they've done to make it happen. Volunteers have lined up, eager to go looking for our lost people in Frostland. The woman who came forward earlier is among them. Sir, people are questioning the need for so many emergency shifts. They understand that our situation requires hard work from everyone, but do we really have to rely on heroic effort so often? A break would be nice. Fine. Can't use emergency shifts for a while. Let's try to sort out the medical situation for a little while here. This wood's going to be the next problematic adventure here. Okay. So I've got engineers. That's cool. 5 being treated. That's good. So we need a food supply and we need more people as well. So I mean, it's more wood. Always more wood. All right. We're getting short on resources, so our needs are great and growing by the hour. To address this, we can enact a law that will allow us to extend working hours. Nah, it's not friendly. Didn't I tell them to work like crazy already? Okay, we do need to figure out the food situation. I do want the scouts to head out as well, because we're going to need more people. Hunter's gear was researched. We're probably going to need a better way to get wood. So I kind of want to go this way. Oh my god. Why does this all require so much wood? What can I get for more resources then? The sawmill would allow me to break through that, but it doesn't matter. Is this just an intermediary thing for now? Is it even worth fussing with? Do these huts have to be that warm? I'm not convinced. What's the difference between a hothouse? Raw food, okay. So how do I get more people? I have to find them, right? Which means this is kind of critical. Wood crates are depleted. Okay, well, that at least gives me more people to mess with. Hunters. All right, so the beacon gives you access to the world outside the city. You can explore as scouts deployed through the beacon. Scouts are self-sufficient and can venture great distances. You may find precious resources, survivors, and perhaps shed a light on the world and its fate. Progress of your scouts is shown through the icon in the upper right corner. Okay. By cooking the arrows, you can quickly cycle through all the buildings of the same type. Very good. Okay. The cookhouse prepares meals for people. People start eating raw food if there's no rations. We'll just leave the city to hunt in the Frostland. Alright. People from our convoy. With basic resources secured for now, we can try to rescue the people we left behind. Build a beacon, scout Frostland, and save as many survivors from our expedition as possible. Need a workshop. Okay. So we got 10 engineers, 5 people. We got a bunch of starving people as well, apparently. But let's go here. Okay. Let's head back. I still like the idea of pushing towards something else, but maybe we need to grab the sawmill for now. That leaves me with no unemployed people. Is it? Oh, it's because of the medical post. Okay. Sick absences. People in treatment don't go to work until they're healed, and this lowers the efficiency of their workplaces. Numerous sick absences can seriously affect your economy. To get ahead of this problem, provide adequate health care by opening enough facilities to treat all sick people. Okay. So what's the efficiency of this? 100? I think this is about as good as it's going to get, at least in the near term. The Book of Laws. All right. Is it just adaptation? Oh, I guess I'll have more toys to play with. What's this stuff? We can add sawdust to meals to make them more filling, although not exactly tasty or healthy. Gross. Soup. We can cook soup instead of full meals to feed more people the same amount of raw food. It takes a bit of a hit. Radical treatment. Is this a 50-50? Like, I can only choose one direction? Man. cemetery. I guess this is something we're gonna have to consider. Establish a burial ground so we can lay our dead to rest with dignity and respect. Each burial will keep some people from work for a few hours. Alright, so we'll keep dead bodies out of the heat zone and cover them with snow. The cold will halt their decay. Hope will fall, discontent will rise. That's fine.
A new law has passed.
I can only sign new laws every 18 hours? Weather changes. The temperature in this city is constantly changing. Pay close attention to the forecast for the next 5 days that is shown to the right of the temperature at the top of the screen. A thermometer icon indicates the direction of the temperature change. Hover the mouse over it for details. When it gets cold outside, the temperature inside buildings drops as well. Buildings differ in the amount of heat production they offer from the cold. Okay. So we've got a temperature drop. It's a big one. Coal production is still very good. Man, these people are taking their time. No employees available. Yeah, okay. So we eat 77 a day, but we can only produce 44 a day. Is that how that works? So we gain, wait, 400 a day. Yeah, food ration gain plus 40. Food consumption minus 40. So I need 2 more of these for it to be kind of like even. All right. Once they reach an unexplored site, scouts will await your orders. To issue them, click the highlighted icon. Scouts will often need your decision on how they deal with what they find. Scouts carry the resources they recover with them, so in order to make use of the resources, you need to call them back. All right. Okay. Escort them back. Yeah, we already touched that, so that's fine. Definitely use more people. Alright. So many buildings, such as the cookhouse or medical post, must be at least chilly or warmer inside to function. Is this game any good? I don't know, Seth. Place him in the heat zone around the generator or a steam hub. Otherwise, it could stop working when it gets colder. We should also research and turn on heaters. I guess we can do that. So this is inoperative because it's too cold. Which means we need to increase the steam level? Not research, though. Oh. In extreme circumstances, the generator can be put in overdrive. This will increase the heat it provides, but also put the generator in stress. Keep an eye on the stress gauge. When it reaches 100%, the generator will explode. Well, that seems unfortunate.
Work time.
It's minus 40 for a few days. You think my microphone is off? Unlikely? That'd be super weird. No, it's fine. It's unit number 1 have returned safely to the city. They brought a bunch of engineers and some people with them. Some children. Gross. They've arrived. Look at them. They're so happy. So happy to be here. It's heartwarming to see families reunited after so many hardships. But shouldn't there be other settlements nearby? The first expeditions left London long ago. They had to be well established by now. They'll surely help us find our footing. We will look for the others. The live stream shouldn't be any different either. It is not. I don't know, man. Other people found a trail. Okay, we have 22 available. Too cold there. I'm hoping that we get that loaded up. Got a whole bunch of homeless people now, unfortunately, too. And we're also out of wood. Because this apparently is too cold. Well, this is all problematic, isn't it? Do I just have to accept my fate here? Like, what's the problem? What are we looking for? Yeah, go to the cave for now. I need to see if I can find some more resources. This is also inoperative, just because it's so damn cold out. Oh boy. Heaters have been researched. Okay, that's good. All right. So, something I have to build, or is it just a thing that exists? Heater's on. Okay. Let's crank this on. Keep the heater on too. One of our people has fallen gravely ill due to frostbite. The gravely ill will be kept alive. Do we do invasive surgery? I guess I don't have a good way of dealing with the gravely ill. Kind of unfortunate. Guess we gotta make a decision, right? Guess radical treatment is better.
Hear me, hear me. New law in the city.
One of our people is gravely ill. If you sign the radical treatment law, the gravely ill will be treated medical bills, but may undergo risky amputations as a result. Already chosen the one. Probably for the best if we don't cut off their legs, but hey. So, how are we doing on food production now in theory? We need 80 a day, but we keep spending that much. $40, $80. Still need more? Oh my god. Why do these people eat so much? The chonkers. Bunch of people going somewhere. All right, who's even trying to grab rates right now? Scouts has reached the cave. We can hear terrified shrieks coming from a cave uphill. When we come closer, several polar bears turn towards us, blocking the entrance. There are people trapped inside, and those beasts are picking them off one by one and feasting on them. Okay. YOLO. When our scouts attacked the bears, the people in the cave joined them, and together they drove the beasts away. They all set out towards the city. That's nice. We are having a bad time with this this temperature issue. I think we just got a blast. I guess I should have put this nearer. Can I move it? Coal pile depleted. That's unfortunate. Okay, well. Guess we dismantle that and then see what we can build. Guess we've got enough room for now. We're out of steel. Why is that? Did I take people off of steel because of reasons? Probably. The scouts have returned. Let's go for supplies. Wood crate, steel wreckage. Definitely need something else. Should probably start putting more tents around the steam thing once it gets built. Fact, that's probably a mistake. Nice. I turn this off now. Sawmill was researched. Okay, so now we can actually start doing something like this. Gonna try to connect this back up. Food is an issue still. It's functioning, but it has problems. Why? Requires raw food. Well, we don't have any right now, I guess. Okay, so there's a bit of a disproportionate issue between gathering and everything else. Hunter's hut, maybe? Save this patient's life, we had to perform an amputation. As a result, this person won't be able to work. We need a care house because there's people messed up. I would really like to see a wall drill, I guess. Maybe more efficiency around food. A whole bunch of engineers. Doing a whole lot of nothing. Food rations are having a bad time. So 60 a day. The hot houses can produce 40 a day. $60 a day. Is it just linear? I'm actually a little bit confused. Where's that heater? Here it is. Can I turn it off? It's 24 hours, okay. So there's a risk of falling ill there. Turn that on. The problem right now, I think, is that I'm not actually mining any coal. Yeah, I'm definitely not. Enough wood as usual. Scouts have reached the crash site. There are plenty of priceless supplies in the wrecks of our expedition. Searching among the crates scattered in the snow behind the wrecks, we found the bodies. They're tangled together in a single frozen mass, as if these people were trying to find at least a bit of warmth before they died. We can do nothing for them, not even bury them. That is a huge amount of resources right now. Go there, man. Let's go ahead and set that up. Get that coal thumper rolling. Once they bring stuff back. Warming up right now, which is good. Everybody should be reasonably comfy now, which is good.
Get going. Time to earn your bread.
Okay. I hope lots of people are getting sick, which is crazy. So much for low chances of getting ill, I guess. One of our people's facing death, but he's still refusing amputation. He keeps screaming that he doesn't want anyone to touch his leg and he won't change his mind, even though gangrene would kill him in a matter of hours. Doesn't want to do that? That's fine, I guess. So how did everybody get so sick so quickly? What the hell? So I make 40 an hour. Do I actually have too many? Like, is that... Can I just close this for now then? Just go none? Turn off the heater? It's like 10-hour work days. Yeah, so it's 400-ish. So then are Hunter's Hut's like the thing then? Okay, so I've got one amputee, a bunch of people being treated. I guess I need better, well, everything. There's 40 people still struggling with life. That should get us more people. Room. Sawmill's cranking, which is good. 8 an hour is not amazing, but life goes on. I mean, I'd really like to go this way, but we're gonna have to wait until the scouts get here, which is soon. Carol's promise has been fulfilled. I don't need a million quick houses, I think. I'll just leave it in place though for now. Temperature is good. All right, they finally arrived. Let's go ahead and send them back out again. Send them out to there. All right, so now we actually have 100-ish wood to mess with. I imagine this coal thumper is a big deal because we're running out of coal. For now, I guess we'll use this. So steam hub makes a lot of sense, at least in the near term. Can always turn it off when time goes against us. Yeah, somebody died. Life sucks. On day 6, one of our people died. Lack of treatment. Yeah, I guess that's a big problem right now. The patient who refused amputation has just died of gangrene. It was his choice. Need a way to dispose of the body, yeah. Definitely need a cemetery somewhere. I don't want it to be in prime territory here. So I could just throw it there, whatever. Alright. People may become amputees as a result of serious frostbite, work accidents, the mishaps, or after becoming gravely ill and being saved by radical treatment. The amputees can't work, but they still need to be housed and fed. Later in the game, you can research upgrades to help you find solutions to this problem. There are two types of buildings and areas. Like sawmills have an area, yada yada. Okay. Alright. That's not awful, I think.
Time to rest.
Except for coal being an issue, I think. Cemetery not established. Okay, so I had an amount of time to do that and I just didn't. Wood crates, coal pile. Is in fact sorted. How much coal am I generating though? 210, and I'm burning more than that. Guess for now that'll be fine. Don't have to worry about this crap. We do need a new medical post. For sure. Honestly, we need more than just one. What's the temperatures of things? Hello. Actually, I'm super thirsty. I'll be right back. Auga! It's a cop. Do I care if I speed?
Looks like the cops want to work with you, pal.
Oh, it is speeding. Okay.
Officers on Central Island. Suspect has been lost. Keep patrolling.
I alerted the cops! My God. I did just start this game. This is literally the first part. Nothing has gone to crap yet except for my family getting murdered. I saw a green one driving down the street the other day and it was the stupidest looking thing.
A lie, the height thing is kind of inconvenient sometimes. Like, you can't just bend some chick over, right? Like, I gotta do this, like, horse stance thing. A full assins.
I should say all kinds of filthy words. Data Basics is a cretin. You're going down, Turkey. Oh my God, this thing's like some top tier boss. Oh, what the hell is that all about? Oh, you want some of this? Butt stuff is the best, yes. My opinion on that has not changed. I am nothing if not consistent on that subject.
It's a show. Oh yeah. Oh, I see.
Hang on.
Oh god.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
Okay, I need to get pulled off of this thing. Oh my god, help me. I am so
I'll
stuck.
help you. Okay, are you alright?
No.
Have so many turns? Like, where are you? Wait.
Let go of me.
Oh, I'm carrying you. Like, no. Are you dead? You're dead. Oh my
No,
god.
let go of me.
Don't die. Because I might die too.
She's got a
Different.
trick shots involving my face.
Blah, blah.
I mean,
What a dink.
Does it seem like there's anything else I could bounce the ball off of?
This is what you want, Spiny?
Right. I'm sorry, it's not like that, Spiny. Okay, oh my god, I can explain. I'm trying to just.
Abid is just so mean.
Oh! Oh! It was done. Goal. Like, you should be out in the world killing things, right? Not hanging out in your clubhouse. But that's just me. What's everybody doing in here? Having a party? Thermometer? It's sticking in my bum. Figure out what my temperature is. Die, chicken! Why is the chicken sliding dead? Why? Why is this happening? This is KFC on the go. Amazing. How did I buy that much bleach without raising suspicion? No, you just... You buy these things over time. Like, you don't just buy them in one go. Freaking amateurs. And use cash. Don't use a credit card or a debit card. It's a mistake.
Heroic odor will persist. It is what gives me my special powers. God told me. Ow, my mother!
Huh. What the? Can I delete that or something? Jesus Christ, that is the most jarring nonsense. This is why nobody uses the Epic Game Store. Yes. Blah blah. That's definitely how we do it, Zestradal. And just ram it up there. This situation is not ideal, is it? Wait, how come? Yeah, it's closed. It's fine. Yeah, turn it on for now. Although I am very low on coal. Holy crap. This is Frostpunk, and I think I'm failing. No, it's not Frostpunk 2, it's Frostpunk 1. Yeah, I definitely don't have enough. I'm about to have a bad time. Do I actually have enough food right now? 57 a day, that's 114. Yeah, I think I'm getting wrecked right now. Hmm? I mean, they may as well be calling us. I only have 2 people that aren't doing anything. We are out of coal, which is problematic. I'm not Googling how to play this game, and I'm not sponsored by Google, which is unfortunate. I do not have the people to run this right now, do I? Coal is a giant problem. Food is a giant problem. Okay. I think I'm okay now. You heard this game is really good? I don't know yet. I'm just struggling to stay alive at this point.
The work shift starts.
Do you get all of your material back? You do not. You get 75% of it. A few people have died already, so not a lot I can do about that, I think. How's the coal consumption? We're gaining, good. Food. We're almost generating enough food to matter. Yikes is right. Alright. Hopefully it changes your life for the better. The sun is dimming. Instead of astronomers, we are met by some of our lost people. They explained that they came here for help but found everybody dead. The astronomers continued their observations and they starved. What was so important for them? They wrote it up in their diaries. The loss of sunlight can't be explained solely by the fouling of the atmosphere by the southern volcanoes. The sun is dimming. Bad times. I mean, if you failed once, you know, examine why and then try again. If you can't answer the why question, then you kind of gonna have a bad time, I think. Okay, so coal is sorted, wood is also sorted. Our homeless people are no longer homeless, which is very good. The medical posts are improving the world here. We don't have any more food rations because I don't have enough people. We're gonna get more people, but that's gonna cause food rationing issues. Okay. Great. Coal is an issue right now, which is tied to resources. Tropico when? Probably never. Captain, some of our people are concerned about the low temperature in their homes. They quite sensibly point out that it's easy to fall ill when it's cold. I'm a cool dude to hang out with. I'm very neutral. Start heating 2 of the cold homes within 2 days and keep them heated for 2 days. What are they even complaining about? What the hell's cold? The last comment didn't go through? I think it did. You said you're going down some spiritual roads. You look like a cool dude to hang out with. Your last comment didn't go through. I don't know, what was missing? Oh, I see. There are, in fact, places that are not in the right area. Well, that was dumb of me. All right. Let's go ahead and sort that out. You're not allowed to say make out? Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have any, like, channel protections on or anything like that, so it might be some global thing that YouTube's setting up. I guess makeout could be kind of spicy depending on context. I don't know. You just have no kiss and talk aloud. I'll rude to them for sure. I need more people to help out, I think. What can we cut down? Too many sick people. So we could cut down on the research for a bit. Get more builders. $21 an hour versus what? Scouts have returned with more people. Amazing. Amazingly amazing. All right, send them out. What's up, Mateen? Yeah, I'm nerding it up today. I've got some new streaming tech too, so if you're on the mobile stream, you can follow my cursor around, which is pretty sweet, I think. Very cool. Very cool. YouTube is so stupid, you're going to Twitch. Are they just blocking you left and right? Okay, so right now the biggest problem is what? It's not the food issue. We're good on food. There we go. I'm doing well, Selena. How about you? Are you on the mobile stream? You are. You get to see all the new stuff. Yeah, looks like I need more space for people as well. We only need 20-ish. Build a street here. Well, maybe don't get political. I don't know. Did I satisfy the heat? Yeah, I did. Okay. It's about to go down one temperature level, which kind of blows. Hello, Jordan. It's been a little while. All right. I think we're good. We're nice and comfy all around, it looks like. I guess that'll be chilly for now because I can't avoid it. Probably gonna need to worry about heat. I need more steel. Apparently steel is a big deal. Huh, you hear what I did there? Oh, the thumper produces coal piles. Oh, I didn't realize that's how that worked. That's unfortunate. Do I have a green screen? I do. I used to have more stuff on my overlays and whatever, but I realized I didn't like it, so I got rid of it. He's crashing in your PlayStation 5? The game's actually surprisingly heavy on my PC. I was shocked at how punchy it was. Sad face. You tried twice? I'm surprised things are crashing on a console. Like, that's the whole point, right? Of having a console, so you don't have to deal with that crap. Okay, so that's all sorted. Doesn't look like much to render. Yeah, I don't know what they're doing. 60. I need another hunting thing. There's got to be a better way forward here. Oh, I need the drawing board thing so I can get more. A failed philosopher. I mean, you're a temporarily obstructed philosopher. Most setbacks are temporary, right? All right. What do they want me to deal with here? Yeah, that's the thing, right? You're paying for consistency. It's a fighting arena. Hope will fall slightly. Discontent will rise slightly. Soup. I think I've gotta do something, right? Because I don't have enough people. Is it jokes? So I produce slightly more food now as a result of that. Man, I have so many sick people. It's crazy. I need to do something about this. There's so many gravely ill people. My God, why are they sick? Everything's like warm and comfy except for these things, I guess, but whatever. Get down with the sickness. Yeah, apparently. This life is crazy. It's craziness. Okay, no one's homeless now. How are people hungry? There's food rations all over the place. Insanity. Thanks for the gifted student. Man, I haven't seen Jalen for a while. He's out in Alaska. All right, coal thumpers wash coal from the cracks in the rock to the surface. You can order people to gather coal from the piles directly or employ them in gathering posts. More than one gathering post might be needed to collect all the coal efficiently. Okay, so I actually should create a gathering post, I think. Like at least near this area. I don't know. We'll see. Instead of just gathering the space directly. Drawing board research. Okay. This, I think, is a big deal. A crazy 70-year-old heretic? I don't know about that. Okay, I think I need a medical post upgrade. Let me start replacing some of the nonsense. Yeah. Stay a while and listen. It's about to get very cold here shortly. Very unfortunate. This medical situation, though, is unbelievable. I did not expect this to be a thing on any level. Oh, the coal pile's here. Oh, I see. I understand. Okay. So if I go none and then I build a gathering post and I set it up like here, and they'll gather from the coal pile after the fact. I get it. Okay, so these produce 20 food, and then the stuff that I could potentially research, which would be the hothouse, produces more than that, but it requires a steam core. And steam cores are something that's very special, it seems. So I think what I need to do is I need to build another hunter's hut. And I think the other piece we need to do is make it so that this place is actually warm during the cold weather, I think. I think the graphics look good because you're just kind of zoomed out. I'm actually kind of unimpressed with how much graphical horsepower it requires to drive. For what it is. I don't know, maybe I'm just being picky. I think I like the aesthetic. Okay, so 50.4 coal an hour. But I'm not gaining enough coal per day to keep out with my consumption. 264 a day? Yeah, 50.4 an hour. That's unfortunate. $18.5 an hour. I'm not impressed with the amount of horsepower this game takes to run. Do we need another gathering post? Like, is that where we're going? I also don't have the metal to do anything. Is that literally the only last piece of metal I have available? Yeah, this sucks. You've been playing Abiotic Factor a lot? A buddy of mine played that for a while. I can kind of see the appeal. Yeah, I mean, it is a multiplayer game. If you got somebody to play with it on the regular, you can definitely see how that'd be appealing. Ever played Space Engineers? No. Okay, medical pulse was researched. Excellent. So maybe we'll actually catch up on the number of sick people we have, which is unbelievable right now. So how do I deal with steel? Wall drill sounds interesting. Steelworks. Extracts iron ore from demon processes. Okay, we need that, I think. I'm already going outer space in my mind. Which coal pile was depleted? This one? Oh. I think we finally caught up on a lot of things. Let's make the workers available. 7 should finally catch me up. Yeah, I've got enough food to keep going for now. Alternatively, I could go back to standard meals. That puts me, I guess when it updates, we'll find out. Soup and standard meals. You can mine for minerals, you make vehicles that go through terrain, you can build spaceships that go to different planets. Kind of sounds cool. There was another game like that that was recently released. What was it? It was like Star Raiders or something. All right, things are looking grim. It's gonna get cold here in a couple of days.
The shift is ending.
I think we're just gonna piss off the people and go crazy here. Scouts have found the shelter. Initially, you can store up to 900 coal and 300 of every other resource. When this limit is reached, the gathering and extraction of a given type of resource will stop. That's fine, though. Is it because of food rations? Built a UFO in his backyard. I mean, everybody's gotta have a hobby, right? The trail leads to another city. The shelter is comfortable and well equipped with emergency supplies. There's a notice posted by the heavy round door. All scientists, if you use any supplies, remember to notify the quartermaster upon your return to the city. This means there's another city out there. The signpost by the trail points in two directions: London, long way, and home. So we take the resources. May as well head out and keep rolling. I think so, dude. Low coal is unfortunate. Alright. Urgent need, yeah. The captain and our people have gathered protests. The number of untreated sick keeps rising. Man. But why? I have so many medical treatment facilities. It's crazy. I don't understand why they're so out of hand right now. And I don't even have this maxed out. Like, what am I doing with life? I can't even efficiently produce metal right now, which is an issue. One person died. 100 people died suddenly during an emergency shift. We don't know what happened, but it's likely it was a heart attack. Gonna have to accept the discontent, I think. That's unfortunate. You think it would be a good comedian for the insane? Isn't that most people? So you'd be well situated. George Soros? I don't know, man. Okay, so the sawmill is crunching away at wood, which is fine. The coal thumper thumps coal. The gathering post then grabs said coal, which is cool. I agree, Jordan, but perception is, you know what it is. People are definitely going to blame me for it because they're a bunch of jerks. Okay, so food is actually dealt with for the moment, which is crazy. It's been a long time coming. Steelworks has been researched, so I guess we need to do something about this. Do we go here? It has to be built that far away. That's annoying. The number of people I need plus the number of everything else I need is absolutely insane. Let's just do that. Perfect. Don't let people die. Well, we've had a heart attack. We've had somebody die from gangrene. You're hilarious, War. I'm laughing on the inside. You just can't see it. I only have 4 available. My God. How do I have so many people that are sick, though? This is craziness. I don't understand what's going on. It's like they're all government workers. I'm a mixture of a hipster guy. Interesting. I never saw myself as a hipster. This is possible, though. I'm gonna have to start employing children or something here. I mean, Nakoko keeps wanting me to have eyeliner or something.
Hear me. New law in the city.
All right, we're gonna do extra rations for the sick or some crap. I don't have time for this. Face paint will elevate me. You would die on that hill. I don't think that's happening anytime soon. I'll probably braid my hair long before I do anything like that. Okay. Okay, so the sawmill's eventually gonna go sideways, right? I feel like the wall drill is going to be a big deal, but for now, let's kick people out of here. Let's get them into here. Okay. My coal production is a problem. Holy balls. And a day for the heaters, 3 steam pumps. 28. Okay, that's unfortunate. Let's knock those guys down. Let's crank this up. We definitely need more coal because we're about to go to a much lower temperature too. It's gonna be an issue. There's this guy on Kick that I used to follow, and he tattooed his own face with like a lightning bolt or whatever. You're gonna quit cigarettes? That's a good plan, not only from a health perspective, but also a financial one. All you have is Halls, cough drops, and a bunch of big red gum. I mean, you're probably gonna need more than that. But, you know, I believe in you. All right, so we stopped at the edge of a deep, wide ravine, marveling at the steel bridge spanning it. Even more so at the huge automaton sweeping snow from the roadway. It would be possible to send the machine back to our city or disassemble it for resources. I think it's interesting to keep the automaton. Interesting. So there's robots in this game. Craziness. Finding the bridge to Winterholm proved that we're on the right track, but raised questions. Why was the bridge deserted? Why wasn't the automaton under the care of an engineer? There are logical explanations to it all, but people are growing anxious. Figure it out. You're gonna be my hype man? That's good. I could probably use a hype man. You only talk when you need me to? Basically always, I guess. Okay. Drill. I want the wall drill for sure. We're definitely not there. Not enough steel. Steel situation. Actually, the everything situation is a problem right now. Coal is probably the biggest deal. Not super sure why it is such an issue though. I guess because those two are 24 hours and then this one is running right now too, but it just doesn't produce enough coal. $26.4. Just don't have enough. People at pure struggle right now. YouTube is terrible? I mean, from a tech perspective, it's way better. A lot more aggressive with the censorship, though. I need 26 more people to be treated. It's freaking wild. I think I'm gonna get rickrolled here. Get off my machine. People never talk about games? What type of game would you like to talk about? I am gonna get destroyed. I can feel it. Okay, so why is this not functioning right now? It's not functioning because I don't have enough food. But am I generating enough food? I am generating. So it doesn't matter that it's not functioning. This is fine. Okay, so the steel works. Doesn't need to be running at maximum efficiency right now. Let's max out the infirmary. I definitely feel like that is the thing we care about. And then I was gonna research something, right? The wall drill. And okay. Thanks for the second one, War. I appreciate it. Hey, Ari, though, what the heck? Time to rest? I don't think there is time to rest. Let's keep going. Unfortunately, people have to work, otherwise we're all gonna die. I'm still mind blown at the number of people who have fallen ill. Like, I don't understand. Is it because they're not necessarily warm enough? We're gonna have a really bad time here soon. That's the root cause of it all. A man assigned an emergency shift to refuse work. He said that he's already worn out and he doesn't want to end up dead like one of his friends. Get back to work, nerd. We have priorities. I feel like I'm never getting ahead of the illness curve here. I delivered warmth. I did. This is true. Did your bits not go through? I don't think they did. And okay, scouts reached the weather station. They might be good. They did? I don't see you on the list at all. It's literally Nakoko with 220. Sunshine was 7. Oh. I mean, I don't know what you threw at me, but going back. Okay, you know what? That's fine, I guess. We found scientists' notes. They predicted the Great Cold is going to get much worse. What's more troubling is that the observation ended abruptly months ago. There's also not a can of Spam, not even a crumb of bread left in the pantry. It's obvious they've moved out for good. We can see the city of Winterholm from the roof of the weather station. Okay, so we got a bunch of coal. We're gonna have to head back, I guess, at some point. I kind of want more scouts then. Man. Yeah. Just don't have enough people. Current limit is 1 for expeditions. Holy crap. I don't know. More scouts is probably fine. A doctor wants to talk to you about improving radical treatment. I was a field surgeon in the Boer War and worked with the Royal Society to reduce the rate of limb loss in army hospitals. I believe I can devise a method that will cut the number of amputations during radical treatment. Yeah, that's fine. All right, the recent report from the weather station has got people talking. They're frightened that such an important facility was apparently abandoned. I'm starting to wonder whether the evacuation from London was a good idea. A few are lamenting openly. I knew we shouldn't have come. At least London had real houses, not tents and wood shacks. Alright, that's fine though. Okay, so we're about to have the time of our life here in a little bit. AKA, we're gonna have a really bad time due to insufficient coal. Did I work out today? No. I usually don't work out on the weekend. He's at 1,000. Well, you should have kept it for yourself, but I don't see it. See this? And then there's also the activity feed. Are you sure you're not using a stolen credit card? I don't know, man. Talk to Twitch support. Either way, I appreciate the intent, but I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know, man. I can only tell you what Twitch tells me. It installed. Good luck, Jordan B. Yeah, I have no idea. I bought bits once, and then it was pretty straightforward from there. There's 21 people remaining to get treated. Jesus. 15 hours. It's not supposed to be delayed. It's supposed to be instant, basically. Oh no, this is... Wait, there's a ton of coal here. What's the issue? We gotta keep them off of this. Instead, get them on here. Coal. Yeah, I gain more than I consume in theory. I think it's just because it's nighttime, so they're kind of losing their mind. It's 24-hour shift time. Enjoy the discontent, nerds. I don't know. Yeah, we don't do shirtless streams during game stuff. It's only fitness. It is a tragedy. And even then,
Brace yourselves. Cold is coming.
Christ. Even then, it's only if somebody actually pays for it. I think we're good on... Wait, why is there 2 cookhouses? I just need the one, right? Can we build a Steam hub here? But I can't because reasons.
Get to work. Move, people. There's plenty to do.
You can frame it however he wishes, I guess. So I'm getting $9.50 per day because we have a 24-hour shift going. Wait, why are they going to here? It's minus 40 right now. So that can stay toasty. This is apparently chilly. It's mind-blowing, to be honest. How do I address this situation? Generator power upgrade. Okay, I guess we're gonna shoot for some of that here soon. I'm hoping that these medical facilities keep up. It's crazy. You're gonna have to talk to Twitch support. Hi there, Shay. In a little while. I got nothing for you, unfortunately, student. This is Frostpunk. And I am probably gonna die. I mean, man, I can't see anything that Twitch doesn't tell me, right? They're gonna be scamming me every day and I'd have no idea. Whole town's coming for me. Are they going to be boiling me alive? I wouldn't be surprised. Our people are becoming less and less committed to the work. Perhaps we should at least give them extra rations while they're sweating blood. I think we can afford it. I'm not trying to let people die. It's just the reality of life here. Oh, we're not even making regular food anymore. We're making soup. Do I seriously need to make storage? I mean, I've got other options if you want to be more direct. I mean, it's an interesting-ish concept. I'm really struggling, to be honest. Like, this thing's gonna go away soon, so I'm gonna have issues. I like the range upgrade and the power upgrade. I think the power upgrade is kind of what I'm looking for at the moment. There you go. Thank you, Or. It finally showed up. 1,000 biddies. Perfect. We're gonna have to get that Cyberpunk DLC. And another 300. I'm glad you got it sorted out. Nothing more frustrating than seeing your money go where you don't want it to be. Alright, what do we got? Okay, so the coal is good. Heat right now is the biggest issue. So we're gonna do the power upgrade, I think, for now. It kind of does look like Command & Conquer in terms of its aesthetic. Or aesthetic, rather, but I don't know. Children will suffer if they stay in child shelters during the day. Oh my God. I can extend the workday in any facility to 14 hours. Oh, I can make prosthetics. Interesting. Available in the factory. I don't have factories. A quarter of the patients will die instantly? What the beep? I mean, if it's a choice between dying and not, like, that's the thing, right? Thanks, War. Are you sure you shouldn't be saving this for yourself? Yeah, the colder they are, the more likely they are to get sick. You'd rather be homeless? I'm not sure I share your opinion, but okay. Oh my God. And I'm not keeping up with the sick people at all, and I need to get more people. I mean, I appreciate how motivated you are, I guess. Okay, let's set this up. Right, fires in a... Jesus Christ. Yours several times in life? Yeah, I can't even imagine. Okay, they reached a convoy. This is actually, wait, storage limit. I need a stockpile. Resource depot. Okay. Can I actually build a resource depot right now, or do I need... I can. This is good. This is good. I'm not convinced. I appreciate you being here, War, but you don't need to throw money at me. Alright. Let's go check out the large convoy. Let's go and explore. Yeah, I don't know. Resource efficiency is a big deal right now. Alright, so the workers who were riding in this convoy told us they were heading for the city of Winterhome. We were supposed to follow the signal from the beacon, but we couldn't pick it up, they say. We tried to follow a search pattern to find it, but we ran out of fuel. Throw your money at Jordan. There you go. Alright, let's go ahead and escort the survivors in. We need to return all the resources I've got anyway, so I think that's probably valid. We gotta deal with this temporary crap. It's cold at home and we've got bad food as well. Can we switch back to regular food and then not starve to death? 160? Yeah, okay. So 4 rations per hour. It's very cold out apparently. But nobody's really died lately, which is an improvement from my normal. All good. All right, I need to get more water. I will be right back. Yeah, that's lost forever. I don't even care. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself, Mike. That's all I want. The eyeballs are fantastic. Oh, we got rice and pro.
Hey, Charlie Warley Puppy Face.
Charlie Warley Puppy Face. Super lame. It is not possible to say rough in a... Disgusting. I'm gonna enter my furry arc. Nice. I love drugs. Alright. You sent me a Discord DM. Is it feet pics? It is feet pics. Why are there charred bodies on the ground? Oh! Ah! Oh my god. Oh. Well, that would explain it. Yeah. So why don't I get a fire thing? Where are the charred bodies? Derp, derp. We break eggs instead. Financial ruin follows.
Probably just wants to tell you some bullshit story about some guy he whacked 20 years ago.
Did you whack him off? Like, damn it! Hello. How's everybody's 4th of July? Good to ask that because I'm a scumbag Canadian. Lots of freedom fireworks firing around. Well, I've been on a sake kick lately. I don't know why. Maybe it was because I was using a katana in Dark Souls 3. Who knows? Alright, so medical is still an issue. Coal's good. Food is not great, but we're gonna let's try to deal with the discontent for a little bit. Two unpopular decisions. I don't know how long it's going to take for that to go away. Okay, so coal is significant. Can I stop these people from doing the 24-hour shift? I guess not. What's going on? Oh, the automaton arrived. Look at that thing. Sick. All right, what do we do with it? Our first automaton is operational. This will help our economy greatly. Automatons can replace an entire manual labor crew. Holy crap. Interesting. Okay, can I do that then? Okay, that's actually a huge freaking deal. So that frees up a bunch of people. Yeah. Okay. Which means I can pump up the volume on my research a bit. We can probably afford one more workshop here, but let's see. Resource storage not specified. I have to choose. That's annoying. Okay. So we're gaining 78 raw food per day. 157 of regular. Where's that put me in? Yeah, that's fine. Let's increase the heat there. 57 a day. How long does this take to update? I guess the reality is I don't have enough people in the hunters' huts to drive it all just yet. 168. So I'm short still. 9.3. So is this just like a ration problem? $77. Still not generating enough coal. But why? Is this an issue with just sheer worker quantity? Looks like we're gonna get a whole bunch of workers soon. Fine, I think. Is it doubling the coal consumption though? What's the problem here? Sir, a group of amputees is here to see you. They want to help in the cookhouse. We don't want to sit on our asses all day, content with just being kept alive. We can't do hard work anymore, but if we fashion some simple prostheses out of wood, open the cookhouse and earn a keep. Spend 100 wood. Sure. Seems fine to me. Okay, so that might actually have fixed the food issues. No, it did not. Why though? Did some people end up dying or something? I don't really understand what just happened. 200 a day. 56 an hour? We're just being limited by the number of hunters' huts again? 20 a day, that's 100 a day, it's 200 a day. So I need one more hunter's hut. It's unfortunate. I need to think about some things here. Yeah, go ahead. So 2 days, 56 an hour. 4 rations. So how much do these consume an hour or a day then? So 56 an hour, that's 28. So 280 an hour. So this is actually pointless, the second cookhouse. Just in general. Crank that up, then fine. Yeah, the steel right now is an issue. The wall drills are an issue. Sick people are still an issue. Freaking tents are an issue. Everything's an issue. What's the effective range of this anyway? I need 4 more at least. Looks like coal consumption is still extremely high. What the hell? I mean, the temperature's gonna drop soon, or increase soon, so we should be okay. Let's crank that up. We have 16 more workers that we're gonna assign to random crap. 17 more people to do stuff with. Well, quite livable at the moment. Turn that off. This doesn't need to be on right now, I guess. Well, actually ever, because the automatons work on that thing, right? We're about to get warmer, which is nice. My healthcare promise failed. Well, it wasn't totally true, but okay. I do agree that it is problematic right now. Alright, so coal. Food needs to be sorted out still, which is craziness to me. I feel like people are just dying and getting sick there. Okay, maybe that's the issue. Maybe because these are chilly. I need another steam hub, which means I need more steel. Okay. Okay. I think that is probably one of our major issues, although it's going to get warm here in just a little bit. I don't think the coal thumper needs people to be doing anything there. 557. Still have food rations. Okay, so the next big thing right now is going to be figuring out this heat business for the hunters' huts, I think.
Work time. Get back to work.
That should be fine. All right, we've got the steel that we need, so let's go ahead and create a steam hub for this place. I hope that affects all of them. And now you're back from outer space. Well, hopefully you're settled into Earth. 200 a day. 56 an hour, 10 hours of uptime, 560. Does one really settle into Earth? I mean, I think it depends upon how much money you have. Sir, the doctor who's trying to improve radical treatment is here. He is reporting a breakthrough. It's certainly an unorthodox method, and my learned colleagues would be appalled at the experiments I had to perform, but it works. I expect the number of amputations during radical treatment to be halved. He seems eager to get back to his everyday work and try his new method. Well done. How's it going, Bobby-O? And now you're back. I'm outer space. All right, let's create a new scout team. Sure. Yeah, we are an incredibly stupid species. This is true. Oh no, 4 are gravely sick. Yeah, I've got a lot of wood, which is interesting. Should definitely research some more stuff here. Maybe we can do coal mining instead of just puking out stuff with the thumper here.
End of shift. Go rest all you can.
498. I'm still burning more coal than I can handle right now. Does that not change? It's closed. Yes, the range is a thing. I thought I had range number 2 being set up here. You think I need to harden myself? What if I'm already hard? What's going on here? Storage limit reached. I kind of want to get Final Fantasy X. Okay, coal gain is now good. Food gain is good. Wood is fine. Final Fantasy X is a beautiful game. Stupid characters. I mean, gotta kind of deal with it, I guess. Alright, let's build a fighting arena.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
Hell yeah, brother. Gonna get a fighting arena up and running. Fighting arena has been built. Hell yeah. Okay, my number of sick people is finally dropping. I apparently have 26 amputees. Oh my god. All right. Well, that's a thing, I guess. Literally 10% of my population is an amputee. Coal mining research. Okay. So I want to get rid of the coal thumper then. $250 coal per workday. That sucks. 15.8 per hour. 18.8, so 150-ish. You do you, man. Everybody's got their own preferences. 18.8 per hour. 50 per hour. It's 300-ish. Oh, automatons are way the hell down there. Okay, so food is good. Fuel is good. Is everybody nice and warm? Everybody's nice and toasty for the most part. Not quite comfortable, I guess. I'll crank this up. And everybody's comfy. Okay. So if I do tier 2, I end up consuming too much coal. All right, so we got to stick with 1 right now. We've already talked about this. Yeah, I am basically the same thing. I don't remember when this came up. You like this game when it wasn't depressing you? It's difficult to manage. I've got an unbelievable number of sick people, which I think basically means that I need to crank up the temperature on basically everything right now. Yeah, the triage is crazy. I got him drawn in the psyop. Yeah, that's exactly how it went. Man, Rico's suave. Okay. Yeah, the number of sick people I have is absolutely insane right now, and it's not obvious how I'm going to deal with that. I think I need to create a coal mine and get more people too, because so many of my people are amputees. It's crazy. Like 10% of my population. We've just used our first steam core. Steam cores are a necessary component in advanced technology. We can't manufacture them, so let's hope our scouts find them. Make a little cuddle party. A big orgy when everybody gets too cold. I've never played Tropico. A buddy of mine was big into it though. I don't need the cookhouse, I don't think. Getting cold. Guess it's orgy time.
End of shift. Go rest all who can.
End of shift my ass. Yeah, I don't care about your discontent. Suck it. Scouts have reached the coal mine. This coal mine was in operation until very recently. The machinery isn't running now, but there doesn't seem to be anything wrong with it. Perhaps the mine simply extracted its quota or filled the loading bay. Could retrieve plenty of raw materials if we took the machinery apart. I think I'll just restart it for now, as much as I like the idea of gutting it. Does he just send everybody there? Send an outpost team here to build an outpost? What the hell? It's an outpost team. Something I need to research? Yeah, RE9 looked okay for sure. It's not something I'm gonna buy anytime soon, but it looked okay. Exploration and industry. Outpost depot, there it is. It's gonna get colder in a couple of days, which is not great. We need to deal with the coal deficiency I've got right now. Drafting machines have been researched. Building more automatons seems like a big friggin' deal. I don't have many steam cores, but workforce right now seems to be the biggest issue I've got. So with that in mind, let's go ahead and blast that factory. And figure out what I can do about this coal business in the short term. Gathering posts. Why are they at low efficiency right now? It's because it's not on. Yeah, because it's the middle of the night. So the efficiency is low because the automaton's doing its best job. And this can be changed to working hours. It should lower my coal consumption, which it does. Okay, so coal's actually fine now. We're very barely keeping above the curve on that one, which probably means we need to have a 24-hour shift here soon. We'll see. Fortunately, the automaton is helping us out with that. You rented RE1 from Blockbuster? Imagine having a console shutting down at the moment. It's unfortunate. Just ignore it for a minute. Okay. What are scout sleds? Well, 50% faster? That's crazy.
The work shift starts.
Why is it shutting down? It should be fine now. We've got the... the juice for it. Okay, it's gonna get really cold here shortly. We're a little short on all kinds of things. Okay, how do I build a factory? There it is. What do we got for heat production? We got this thing. Apparently my cemetery is struggling, but that's okay. How far does this reach? We can make it adjacent to a street. That's not a big deal. You applied there once and was rejected? It's because you couldn't sell them a pen, right? My coal mine is inoperative because I have no people. Sure. We are very slowly bleeding coal right now. We're gonna get very cold here in a minute. So we need to get this coal mine up and running, at least on some level. If we take a look at what else I'm making. Food is very slightly above where we need it. So long story short, I think the only thing I can pull it from is the workshop. And then we go off to here and hope for the best. All right. So building an outpost depot allows you to assign people to work as an outpost team. So we send an outpost team to establish an outpost in Frostland at a location rich in resources. The outpost will send those resources back to the city once per day. Okay. So in this case, an outpost would give us 800 coal every day, which is big. All right, let's explore. So the streets of the ruined city are littered with scores of dead bodies. The city chronicle describes the shortage of food and citizens' increasing despair. The following squabbles, riots, and descendant anarchy, fights for dwindling resources, and the eventual starvation. The last entry, God forgive us, we're eating our dead, there's no hope. I was hired to work in an electronics section, and then they never sent me the paperwork. News has shocked everyone in the city. There were supposed to be many settlements and construction crews here. People living normal lives in homes heated by generators, but we're alone. Hope has fallen. What is going on? We should have stayed in London. Surely it shouldn't have fallen like this. They're all dead. The discontent's fairly low. Holy crap, that was an incredible hit of hope. Okay. Winter home has fallen. They're all dead. How will we survive here without any help? We have to go back to London. There's no hope for us here in this frozen desert. People start to gather as the news of the fate of Winterholm spreads through the city. Some of them want to drop everything and flee to London. Panic is starting to set in. Let's give them purpose. We gotta choose our path. I'm an order and discipline kind of guy. Neighborhood watch. We need to mobilize and stand together to help people in need and protect them from troublemakers. Watchtowers increase the hope of people living nearby. I'll have to build 2 watchtowers. Or we go adaptation. Oh, let's see. This is just an extension of what I've already got. Public house. Hope will rise slightly. I'll have to build a public house. Okay. Sometimes people can be killed in a duel. Hell yeah. Alright, let's build this public house. Does it matter where I put this one though? So hope is very low right now. Fortunately, I think generally everything's kind of okay. For the most part, we're about to get cold. Sir, you've convinced the majority, but hope is low. A group of our people are still so scared they want to flee the city for London in 15 days. They come to try to change your mind. You say order will save us? Nonsense! What are we going to orderly decide who to eat first? When we start to starve. If we don't try to reach London, we'll end up like Winterhome. Calm down, we're not gonna die. Requiem is done already? Holy balls. Was it worth the money? An outpost can be set up here, okay. Yeah? Cool. You enjoyed the ride? Where is... Your people are divided. Some are so scared they plan to leave the city for London in 15 days. They'll try to convince others to join them, preying on their discontent. Fear may lead people to desperate acts. Maintain peace, give people hope, and manage their discontent to guide the city safely through the looming social conflict. Don't let the Londoners do dumb crap. Okay. This facility has closed. Why? Why? Why did it get closed? -6 per day. Yeah, they didn't really leave any cliffhangers. I've got to staff this thing? Oh my god. What a disaster. Okay. Nine untreated citizens? My god, I'm almost at the end of the sick fest. So what we can probably do is take some of these guys. Public house has been erected in accordance with the new law. People are anxious to let off steam in the new house of respite. Excellent. $150 wood, I don't care at all. The Rose DLC in Village was not great for sure. Okay, so I've got the public house up, which should make people happier. So at this point, one of the problems it looks like is my cookhouse has a shortage of employees. I'm assuming somebody died or got sick or something. Temperature falls again, which is actual disaster.
Get to work. Move, people. There's plenty to do.
An adult died the fall of winter home. They are cray cray, honestly. I need more range, I guess. Does my factory actually have any workers? It does not. Factory will produce an automaton from 100 steel. God. Disaster. What do I have stockpiled in terms of material? I don't have any really. Cortisol's a hell of a drug, I guess. Get such low discontent though, but hope is just crazy. Fall of winter home. I've really got to deal with this like temperature issue. Let's send them back. This Londoner garbage is going to be such an issue. I've got no available workforce right now. Scouts are now faster, which is handy. I'm not really going to change my universe. I like the idea of the outposts, if only because coal is such a big friggin' problem. We're going to end up in a situation where I actually don't need most of these people, which is good. How's the weather looking in the long term? We're going to be at minus 40 for a long time. It's inconvenient. Gathering post could use another body. I guess I'll remove one from the medical post right now. Increase that. Hopefully bringing the coal production above board, which it is. Got all the heaters on that I can for the moment. Hope is slowly increasing. Okay, so we have 20-ish space. I guess we're just gonna wait for the... Wait for my dudes to come back and then see where things go from there. Right now it's at night. Food is good. Coal is kind of a struggle. How are they gaining more? What can I do to increase hope? Seriously though. Let the neighborhood watch it. God. I don't have the people for this though. Okay, well. I'll have to remember this for the future, I guess. I'll need more space, cover more people. Yeah, this is the issue. Why is this inoperative? Oh, I ran out of coal. God damn it. This game still looks good. Yeah, it's obnoxious though. No gatherable resources range. Oh my god. Okay, so they came back with a bunch of stuff, which is good. Hope rises. I've got to destroy one of these places, which sucks. I think there's some opportunity for tents. Yes, the Outpost Depot got research, which is good because that'll solve a bunch of issues once I get it sorted. It's too cold? Why? Bruh. Wait, which one of these is popular with the automaton? That one? More heat, sire. Yeah, exactly. Note of thanks. Someone has left a note at the care house. It reads, "Thank you. With all the work we have to do, it's so hard for families to properly care for an invalid. It's like this make it a little easier for us all." Well, it's unfortunate they became an invalid in the first place, but you know, we gotta do what we gotta do. So the outpost depot is good. Yeah. Coal mine is not great. I need to build one of those outpost things. One of these. 45 steel though.
Time to rest, folks. Work's out today.
It's okay that the medical post isn't doing anything. Really doesn't matter. Shower there. Gonna get the houses dealt with. Okay. Hope should go up. Cold is okay at the moment. Doesn't need any heat because it's not doing anything. Coal consumption is a giant problem still. Alright. Let's go and switch back in. The Londoners keep gaining more followers, which is very inconvenient. There's a whole bunch of people that are very angry right now.
The work shift starts.
Basically it annihilated like half my hope. Just to screw with me, I guess. 200-ish. It's very cold out right now too, which is not helping anything. So I'm trying to sort that out by eventually constructing an outpost depot, but I need more steel. Sir, a child climbed the generator, slipped and fell, but was thankfully caught by a neighborhood watch member who was on patrol nearby. He then escorted the child to his mother and gave them both a good talking to. Could have ended with a broken leg or worse if it weren't for our watchmen, and neighbor commented. Lucky to have them. Sick. So neighborhood watch is doing exactly what it should be doing. Scouts have reached an American camp, apparently. American camp was well supplied with everything except food. Searching the tents, we found more victims of hunger. Most of them have badly worn but sophisticated artificial limbs bearing accompanying symbol Tesla Manufacturing. We can only bury them and take their equipment. Okay. So keep on cruising around here, I guess, for a bit. Generator efficiency research, which should lower the amount of coal I need for the generator, but not for the steam hubs, I guess. Heater efficiency. Oh, I need a bunch more steel to achieve that. That's unfortunate. Coal mining operations. Use up my 20 steel though. Yeah, okay. A lot to be done about that, I guess. It's gonna get even colder? What the?
Gather your tools. The shift is ending.
What are we gonna do about that? It's gonna be minus 60. Gonna have a bad time, yo. Okay, I mean, the problem is we don't have any steam levels for that kind of thing. We're already only in livable. I will destroy you, Mr. Riley. I'll tell them all that you were the reason. Okay, I guess we'll do the coal mining thing. And then we'll, grab some of the heater efficiency stuff. Captain, someone has defaced the walls with predictions of doom for our city. This is troubling. People already fear we'll share Winterholm's fate, and scared minds are swayed by even the smallest nudges. Okay. So I can make a new law. Moonshine! I need things that increase hope. Every meal slightly lowers discontent. Eating soup causes less discontent. It's decent. House of pleasure. Oh, some prostitutes. Hope will fall slightly though. Yeah. Loss of hope caused by deaths is halved. I need something. Amputees will be fitted. Okay, this is actually maybe a thing that matters. Let's grab that. I mean, my factory isn't alive.
New law is signed.
I thought I'd get me some more workforce, right? So if we maybe decrease the number of engineers here to go ahead and turn this on, crank this up. It's gonna start eating at my steel though. That might be okay though. Outpost depot still, 45 steel. Coal mining operation has been reached. I get it. Okay, so we're gonna have to deal with the temperature problems, yeah? And Bobby wants a brothel? I wouldn't be surprised. What's with you in the shirt off? My god. Peak content. I mean, I have tiny nipples. Nobody cares. So there's still sick people? Man, it's gonna get even worse soon here. Rod of steel. I mean,
Time to earn your bread.
that's how it be. I do have tiny nipples. They're very small. I like the idea of insulation. For sure. The center of the settlement is marked with an upright boulder. On its roughly plain face, someone chiseled the following: May God forgive the genius who crafted human lives in the name of progress, or sacrificed human lives in the name of progress. For we can't, exiles of Tesla City. We won't touch the monument, but we decided to dismantle the huts for the wood. There's a website, it's called cornhub.com. You can see many nipples. It's very exciting. Robert De Niro's nipples. I don't even think about that idea. $11 days. I'm gonna get annihilated by this coal problem. I need so much more steel. Gonna blast the discontent here. Scouts have reached all these spaces. Poking around the trees marked with crosses, we found shallow graves under each of them. The dead bodies lack most of the bigger muscles, and some bones bear signs of a cutting tool. The corpses have been obviously stripped of edible parts. Now we know what kept the survivors by the freshwater springs from starving. We'll leave graves intact, but we can cut trees for wood. Sick. Alright. We found a piece of hull plate bolted to a boulder. It's engraved with the following inscription. In the year 1886, the American expedition aboard Hephaestus landed here in search of a haven from the global glaciation. May God preserve the souls of our fellow countrymen who perished on the way aboard our sister ship Prometheus. Going to Tesla City, baby. Another act of vandalism. The Londoners deface more walls, urging everybody to join them in abandoning the city. Some graffiti even mocks your leadership, branding you an unfit leader incapable of doing what it takes to save our people. It's okay. The nipple meta is very real. What are we researching? Did my... Yeah, it did. Okay. What's the issue here anyway? We have lots of coal pile. Watch members beaten. Captain, members of the neighborhood watch who were removing the Londoners' slogans have been assaulted. We should do something to protect our people. Guard station. Oh my god. Build a man 2 guard stations. There's already a million of them. My god. Do I have to research this crap? Ugh. I'm about to have a bad time. I'm sure Bobbio could use the companionship.
The work shift starts.
Don't have enough coal. Why? I need the freaking outpost. Sure. The man we've seen from afar was nowhere to be found. Searching his burrow, we found a diary of a scientist who fled Winterhome. After the starving city fell into chaos, its leader, an army captain, appointed himself an absolute ruler. He tried to employ O's order using force. Plenty of people, disgruntled, deserted the city, and most of the others rebelled against him. Sick. You're watching a movie tonight. Nice. Hopefully it's emotionally gripping. Your lower back is too tender. Tender, loving care. Okay. How is this invalid? Where do I put this? Oh.
Time to rest, folks. Work's out for today.
The Londoners prey on discontent. A few are persuaded. A member of the Londoners is talking to the crowd. He's trying to scare as many as possible into joining the exodus to London, but his visions of doom ring false in the ears of people who are content with the situation. Because I don't have a choice. I gotta wait 5 hours. I'm gonna lose so many people, which is gonna be hyper obnoxious. God. God. No gatherable resources. God damn it. I'm losing it. We're gonna have bad times here in a moment.
New law. A new law has passed.
I'm gonna die. I can totally feel it. I'm in this death spiral already. And it's gonna get super cold here shortly. Alright, we talked to the children in the hideout. They said that one night their teachers, some hunters, took them out from winter home on a secret adventure. Teachers told them they were gonna stay for a while. When the food ran low, their guardians went back to get more and didn't return. It seems these kids were evacuated in time before things in the city got real ugly. Whatever. Let's bring them in. I mean, drinking water is good, but you shouldn't drink too much. The city is modern and meticulously built. A tall tower emits a constant barrier of lightning, deflecting the incoming snow, but nobody comes to greet us. Able minds and bodies will prevail over the cold, reads the slogan over the entrance to Tesla City. A central tall tower shines with the blue glow of electric discharges, which form a protective dome over the town. Something went wrong here. There are charred bodies lying in the streets, and the stench of burned flesh taints the air. We saw a lightning streak from the tower, hitting a building and leaving a gash in its roof. Oh. Do you want to risk entering the city? Yeah, let's do it. YOLO. As soon as scouts into the city, we lost contact with them. There's no telling what happened, but we presume they're dead. God damn it. That's unfortunate. Sir, people are no longer concerned by the Londoners' slogans. Someone started to bring hot soup to the guards patrolling the streets. We just couldn't bear watching them walk in the streets in this cold. The slogans? The deranged scrawl of cowards. Nothing more. Okay. My scouts got wrecked. It's unfortunate. Where's my scout tower thing? Let's create a new one, I guess. Man, cave diving is the most ridiculous thing. You do need some salt, for sure. And we are gonna freeze to death. What is the problem? There's nothing to mine because there's mining issues? Like, it's closed right now? I have one available. Okay, well. Let's see what we can achieve, I guess. Where's my other guard station? Got another one somewhere. There it is. Guard station built and manned to maintain order in the city. Okay, it's only 50%. Okay. Maybe that's fine. Maybe we need to actually cut down the number of people that are working in watchtowers. Even if it is a 50% efficiency cut. You're 6'1" and 233. That's pretty massive. Already struggling. Oh, God. I mean, if you have a physical job, you could definitely get there. Look at that. Health insulation is the way to go here. I'm about to lose a ton of people. It's gonna get so cold here. I don't think anybody disagrees the water's good for you. For sure.
Order, people. Let's march to work.
What do I have for research options? Still need the metal. Okay. Can I produce a better steam steel works? 40 wood, 15 steel, 70 per steel. Okay. Need 10 free workers. Ugh. Oh, wait, those are engineers. They're not workers.
Work day end. It's time for rest.
It's gonna be worth it. We gotta make an investment, I think. I remember looking for this game or this movie. It was called actually, I don't remember. It was like Spades or something. No, it can't be called that. What was it? It wasn't 21. It started with an S. I don't know. I probably still got it somewhere. Survive. Yeah. Steel consumption isn't great. My coal consumption isn't great. I have played Against the Storm. My problem with that game was that the amount of grinding you needed to unlock different things was absolutely insane in the end game. I think I'm just gonna blast them with an emergency shift here. It was like shades or spades or something. I think it was shade. Yeah, that's exactly what it was. 2001. Yeah. Metal Gear. Overrated. Scouts have returned safely to the city with a whole bunch of children, which is kind of unfortunate, actually. I'm going to the coal mine. The only Metal Gear game I played is Revengeance. Just never been able to bring myself to go with the other ones. Ugh, there's so many children that are freaking... Great. It's gonna be minus 60 here in a second, and I'm not gonna have a way to deal with it. Rest in peace, everybody.
Come, lads. We must work harder.
Of course, this happens while this friggin' nonsense is happening. I like Death Stranding. It's a little sluggish. It got good once. Once I could build towers. Yeah, PT was cool. It was a Guillermo game, right? With Hideo, with Kojima. And what the actual F? I have to go to like half efficiency right now. Actual insanity right now. Times are bad. No employees available because I have too many engineers and not enough workers. Okay. Storage nearing capacity. I have too much wood. It's craziness. Okay. How's Siberia going? Not great. I think we're all dying. I like the occasional horror game. I played Visage and Alien Isolation. I really liked. I feel like Alien Isolation is actually one of the best tension games out there by a significant margin. I played it on my first playthrough on the hardest difficulty. Without the map and stuff, I just memorized the ship. You had tricycles within 20 minutes? What the heck were you doing, man? Right now, heat is a giant issue. Frostbite? Somebody had to have their limb amputated. That's unfortunate. What I need is more housing, but I don't want crap housing. Does this reach far enough for me to build more stuff? That's the problem. I guess we still got all this space. Scouts have reached the colony. Some of the exiles are still alive, just barely. We could try to bring them to our city, although they might die on the way. One of the dying held a diary in his chest. We read the last entry. Exiled from Tesla City, with food and fuel running out, we sent the strongest among us to search for help. We're our last hope. We're afraid this refers to these poor Yankees we buried. Rob them of their supplies. So I'm actually full up on wood right now. No, you guys are working 24 hours right now. If you are persuaded, let's chase them away, I guess. It is cold at home because it's friggin' -60. Okay, bunkhouse was researched, which is our top priority right now. Okay, so can I just break these apart now? I need 10 steel to make them. Can I just build them over top? I can. That's amazing, actually. Which increases the priority of the steelworks again. So I should be able to buy steam steelworks. Okay. Severe frostbite, mild frostbite. I mean, not a lot I can do about that right now. Like, seriously, it's minus 60 out. It's all good, Mr. War. What can I even do about this nonsense? I just have to accept my fate, I think, for the near term. Food theft. Someone has stolen 106 food rations. I mean, that's fine. It doesn't matter. The guard succeeded. Oh my god, thank you. Okay. We're gonna have more coal sent to us every day. Fantastic. Okay. This is actually a big friggin' deal. Okay, so this is good. Now, everybody's getting sick right now, which is not ideal. I think what we can do is maybe decrease the number of engineers here. Maybe we just leave that as that. Then we can try to push for more medical post stuff. Okay, that might help us out. Keep the watchtower up and running. We need to keep the cookhouse up. It seems it's inoperative for some crazy ass reason. Probably because it's the middle of the night. Yeah. Okay.
No time to wait. We've got work to do.
Try to get the healthcare insulation and try to get just these buildings sorted out. We are out of steel. It's very true. Scouts have returned with a whole bunch of people. Not my idea of a good time, but whatever. Is there actually nothing to do? Can I disband them? Or do we just sit tight for the moment, not worry about it? Okay, that's probably fine. Exploration. I do really like the idea of more insulation. Can I mark more outpost teams? Cannot. Yeah, I get it. You know, I'm gonna chop off all the limbs of everybody, it seems. I don't really want to do that right now, actually. Let's go none. Go ahead and double check this. So coal's good now. Wood is fine. We got more than we need. The food balance is a problem, though. Why is food all weird? Where's all my food crap? It's here. So food is fine. 560 per day it's supposed to be. But I don't have the raw stuff to support the idea yet. I guess for now we're just gonna keep pushing that stuff. Let's go to food and shelter. $30 raw food per day. Guess we're still dealing with steel problems. Okay. So let's go ahead and research that stuff. Let's go in the tech tree. Food and shelter. Let's grab this. And then we'll keep on building out the bunkhouses. And we've got a lot of homeless people. It's almost warming up, and it looks like we're gonna get destroyed after that. So we're gonna have to focus on really improving anything that drives up hope. Scouts have hit the fishing village. This fishing village used to supply Tesla City with food. Searching it, we found a letter. Mike, don't return to the city. Tesla is a madman. Casted all the amputees, all the sick. Jerry's parents and old Beth are among them. There will be blood, that's for sure, soon. I like the idea of the food here, but we're gonna have to get more outpost stuff, I guess. Another outpost depot requires tons of friggin' steel. Okay. I think we're gonna have to keep people working overtime here. This area is chilly. Our sick levels are going absolutely insane right now. Let's make sure we're maxed out on the medical posts I have. I guess the infirmary is going to be next. There's another theft, which is to be expected, I guess. Guards failed. That's okay. Don't care that much. Keep on keeping on. Come the act. They caught one of the thieves. I have to build a prison? It's fine, I guess. I have to build a prison. The discontent will increase. amazing.
Hear me. New law in the
This movie is so wild. Which movie is that? I need to build another Steam hub at some point here. Marty Supreme. Never heard of it. Prometheus. So many sick people, my god. I have a lot of people now. Table tennis player. Yeah, food was an issue, right? We're sorting out with technology. And steel is a friggin' issue. Transport stopped because my storage is full. The dreadnought is stripped of useful machinery, but its hull contains enough steel to justify establishing an outpost here. On the bridge, we found a log with Tesla's last orders. Transfer all supplies and able-bodied survivors aboard of Vestas. Take the amputees only if you have protheses to make them useful. 100 steel every day? Heck yeah. Head back home, buddy. Feel persuaded. 86. Actual insanity. God. Sure. Okay. Got enough for another outpost thing, I think. I do not. There we go. Guess you're only allowed so many of these? Oh God. Somebody died. They were murdered on duty. Holy crap. One of our guardsmen was beaten to death while chasing the Londoners. Later, nerd, I guess. This is actually disaster. Okay. Gotta emergency shift this nonsense. Hello, nerd. It's inoperative because the roads aren't set up. Oh my God.
Come, lads.
Resident Evil 9 when? Probably in like 5 years. If I'm being real here. I mean, I'll play it one day. I just don't buy games day one. I'm actually low on freaking wood now. Craziness. I mean, if you really like something, you should spend a bunch of money on it, but I just don't.
Rest time. Work is done for the day.
Actually, that's short. I need a friggin' infirmary. Why is wood suddenly such a struggle? No gatherable resources. Okay, well that would be a thing, wouldn't it? That would in fact be a thing. I don't have the wood. I mean, I guess not, but okay. Scout returned with a bunch of wood. Fantastic. Literally saving my life. I apparently need a prison. These people are dicks. Was the fencing thing funny? I might be Jesus. I doubt it. I think you're on your own on this one, man. Have you delivered it yet? Storage is still full? Seriously? ChatGPT does suck. Life is pain. Oh, it's not even enabled yet. I think I need another like steam generator here. Wait, why isn't this working? Oh, it's because it's... Man, there's so many gross bugs in this world. I think I need another one of those things before Wait, am I only allowed 2? What the heck? Can you imagine? All right, let's take the automaton off that list here. We'll set it up doing something else maybe. What else could we have it do that would be productive? Real questions. What am I researching right now? Nothing? Okay, we need to think about the fact that cold is going to blast us here in a moment. Okay, maybe we leave the automaton somewhere for now. That's fine. Inside the ransacked station, we found Tesla's audio diary. A voice speaks. All the observed changes, like suns dimming, volcanic ash could not have caused such cooling. What if the huge quake of 1887 in Patagonia was an asteroid strike? There's shouting, crashes, and then silence. Numerous tracks lead from the door towards the mountains. Still chilling here. Go to the supply depot. Still can't drop off that coal. Guess we need another resource depot for it. Prison is open. Yeah, have a good time, everybody. All right, they're gonna go round up a whole bunch of people. Should be good. Feels chilly in the house. Oh boy. Yeah, probably not for too much longer. I'm actually surprised I'm still alive in this game. But I imagine my death knell is gonna come here soon. Survive. We have 109 sick people. It's crazy. Where'd my infirmary go? Ah, there it is. Healthcare promise fulfilled. See you around, man. I need more engineers. Guess I could make more hangars. Medical posts are pretty critical right now. Hoping get some decent stuff. Floor. As we approach the cave, its inhabitants pull out rifles and take positions behind the wall, behind the entrance. They are bad shape, weak from nourishment. Seeing that we have no ill intentions, the Americans told us how they dealt justice to the inventor after expelling him from his city. We buried Tesla's battered body in the cave and are heading home with these poor wretches in tow. Tesla's dead. Interesting. Alright. I'd like one more outpost set up. Like the steam cores is something I need to push towards. Book of Laws continues. Purpose. Morning gathering seems legitimate. I have 4 engineers, 2 rando dudes. Need random people more for food production, I think, right now. Yeah, okay, so food production is a big deal. Let's keep pushing. You should go and join them, Mr. Riley. And filming it? It's disgusting. What a voyeur.
Come, lads. We must work harder.
It's about to get very cold. Need 2 more engineers. It's a coal right now. We're gonna need a ton of it though, as it's gonna get really cold soon. I thought they were fighting at first. I mean, that's how it starts. First is the argument, and then it's the makeup stuff. What are they waiting for? Sir, a man is protesting in front of the prison, screaming at the top of his lungs about the abuse of our penitentiary system. Who are they locking up? He yells at anyone who passes by. Criminals or innocent people who dare to speak up. Think about it. What should we do with them? Just ignore them, whatever. Gotta keep hope high. Don't have any raw food right now, which is fine. Need more wood though. I think what we need is another infirmary at some point here. Oh. People regain hope. For the first time, the Londoners have failed to persuade anyone to abandon our city and flee to London. People are recovering from the shock of the news of Winterholm and starting to hope for the future.
Bundle up. It's getting colder.
Where is my sawmill? There it is. Let's crank it up, baby.
Order, people. Let's march to work.
One of our people died. Definitely a problem that this keeps happening. The lifting one. I think I should change the eyeballs on it. Why did so many people disappear from the prison? This place is so freaking cold. They're within range, but I just don't have the juice to deal with this. I may as well just open up a window, to be honest. Need some engineers. How are so many people homeless? It's because of the upgrades? It's gotta be. Yeah, I'm probably gonna need it at this point. What's going on? Why is this place not working? Is it because it doesn't have... Guess I need to just put another Steam hub in here. What's the coal consumption anyway? We're still slightly ahead, but it's gonna get bad. Hunting tactics was researched, which is excellent. Gives me a lot of extra headroom. What we need is one of these, I guess. You are persuaded. It's unfortunate. Losing hope again because people are dying. I mean, life sucks. I'm gaining 0 rations per day. Oh my God, my cookhouse is just F'd in the A right now. Why is this? I mean, right now it's too cold, but what the hell happens normally? Jesus. Sir, the guard you sent to chase Londoners speakers, he's dead. I hanged him from the generator. Perfect. Living the dream, yo. I don't have that many engineers. That's crazy. You think they go for that? Somehow, I don't think that's gonna work. I could tell them to chill out, but I don't think that would work either. Chill out. How good night, Mr. Riley. Another citizen became gravely ill. Man. I just arrived. Searching the shack, we found plenty of valuable supplies. It's probably a good mentality to have, Bobbio. I'd like this steel if possible. Coal is way too useful. Coal consumption is crazy right now.
No time to waste. We've got work to do.
So many steam hubs. Somebody died? Oh my god. Is it still like minus 50 out or something stupid? It is. It's gonna go back down to minus 60 in a moment. Ugh. Ah! Build the wall drill. Okay. Well. We are out of steel. Doesn't matter. Ugh. Alright, I'll crack open another infirmary. My god. Do we even have the engineers to facilitate this? We don't. The drunk men? Okay. Ah, somebody died again! This is too friggin' cold. I am burning through coal on some stupid level here.
Order, people.
My coal situation is very poor, and we're about to hit lower temperatures shortly. Should be good. And by good, I mean awful. Where is my automaton? It's over here. It's doing something, right? Still poor, still cold. Yep. Bad times. I need to scrounge up 4 more engineers, apparently. This is absolute insanity. Yeah, good luck keeping up in the cocoa.
Rest time. Work is done for the day.
Oh my god. Why are they so cold? Oh my god, it's because of this, right? Ugh. You're not getting any hugs until I start producing. No, no red light district yet.
New law. A new law has passed.
I'm about to lose a ton of people. Does Canada have a red light district of sorts? Not that I'm aware of. It's gonna get colder and life is gonna get worse.
Come, lads. We must work harder.
One by steel right now. Oh my god. Discovered a bunch of steel. That probably doesn't make a lot of sense, but sure. Is Nevada on your bucket list? Hello, Jen. Nopers. All right, it's about to get colder here in a moment, and we're just beating the crap out of them. Perfect. We forced them to stay. 33 Londoners were injured, 10 of them died. That's a lot less bad than the numbers we would have lost otherwise. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, right? If that means beating the crap out of your own people. I make the tough decisions. It's better this way. Bad healthcare, bad food? You're crazy. Food's fine. Oh no, it's not. God damn it. 40? Why is a hunter's hut losing its mind? It's just cold. I don't know what to do about that. Like, why is that one warm but this one's cold? Does it need to be just layered with more garbage? Everything's about to get worse too. Awesome. Bring out your dead.
Hear me.
Propaganda time.
In the city.
It's about to get colder again, and it's gonna get even colder after that. I don't think I've kept up with the research or something. Yeah, this is some insanity for sure. Oh boy. Okay, I can probably empty the sawmill if I have to. But we're definitely gonna have a bad time.
Wrap up well. The frost is
I broke my promise. Yeah, well, life is pain. And the generator's shutting down. Hell yeah. It's too cold. Jesus. Turn this up because of reasons. Don't have any coal. It's not enough food for that. This is too cold to run.
Come, lads. We must work harder.
Don't think there's a way to succeed here. I think I'm just too far behind on the power curve. What the hell is this? Sawmill, whatever. Nobody working there anyway. I'm really immersed. I am on the edge of death. It is so late. It's true. Okay, I think I'm almost dead. Their coal consumption is too high because their temperature is too ridiculous and it's about to get colder. We are out of coal. It's true. Which means the generator's shutting down again.
Workday end. It's time for rest.
Yeah, I get it. Everybody's having a bad time. So they make yet another Steam hub here or something? Oh wait, everything's closed right now. It doesn't matter. Guts have returned. Phenomenal. Sure. Who knows? Alright, what am I supposed to do with this crap? I've got so many sick days. I need engineers for the propaganda center? What the hell? I guess I do have to be smart? We're a city of order. It's about to be minus 70, friends. Time to rest in pepperoni. Still not enough just food gain. Can I not store enough? Is that what's happening? Ugh. Can people stop dying from frostbite? Very cool. Okay. They just stop. Group of people found inspiration under their foreman. Amazing.
Workday end. It's time for rest.
Yeah. What can I do? I can overdrive it, but it's just gonna... Hey! I don't know what the heck to do. You'll make another infirmary, but what's the point?
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
Abandoned sawmill. I gotta imagine that the tech tree is way more important than I'd like. Sure. I mean, we're about to die anyway. What's the point of rejecting people, right? No, Bobbio. We can't even colonize the friggin' oceans. We can't colonize the moon. I'm not sure how we do any better than another friggin' planet. It'd be easier to terraform our own planet, like just stop messing it up.
No time to waste. We've got work to do.
I mean, don't let your dreams be dreams, man. Head on out. Start blasting. I'm missing a bunko somewhere. Heater efficiency is a big deal. I think conquering things is stupid. I think there's a bunch of other things we can do.
Work day is up. Return your tools.
It's about to hit 80 degrees Celsius, below zero. Conquering things? I mean, the past is what it is, but we don't have to repeat it. My God. Well, guess who's working around the clock today? Oh, these people in here. One of our people's committed suicide. In his spare time, he wrote poems about loss, suffering, the death of hope. Burn his poems. think there's a good choice other than head back right now. What does a race trader even mean? Sounds stupid.
Wrap up well. Frost is here.
You're all doomed, friends. I cannot do anything about this temperature. Generator shutting down.
Workday end. It's time for rest.
Yeah, I get it. People are dying. Sure. Do we really need this garbage? Is this just like a Hail Mary thing at the end? Oh, the temperature is actually rising. I might not die in a fire of cold fire. That makes sense. Oops. Which food do I even need? 480, 554. Which means I need the second cookhouse up and running. In theory. Where are my coal miners? I gotta accept their fate, I think. There will be order. $183 coal. It's not enough for much of anything. Guess I need another thumper.
Order, people. Let's march to work.
Gotta push down this tree as quickly as possible. We do it for food. 480. I don't really know where anything is anymore. Let's replace people. The only thing that matters is our coal production. This is the beginning of the end. The storm is coming. When it reaches the city, there will be nothing more you can do but wait it out. City has to be well prepared. Yeah, that's not happening. Minus 3,200 a day. No wonder.
Work day is up. Return your tools.
How many infirmaries could I manage? A lot, apparently. People are dying all over the place. This is fine. Life sucks. How many people are dying? Oops. I'm doing the best I can. Call situation. Leave them to die. Like 0. It's getting even colder. Okay, that's good. Can I get back up to a state where I can function? Answer is no. It's a death spiral, I guess. How many people are dying? God. On the plus side, it lowers the pressure on my resources, so I guess there's that. God. Would you look at the time indeed? Okay, it's minus 70 Celsius. I'm gonna die here. Yeah, this is the end. I can't sustain this. I think the lessons learned are that research is hyper important. think this is an '07 moment.
Work day end. It's time for rest.
Yeah, I'll build an infirmary. Why not? Roasted pepperoni. Yeah, I can't dredge myself out of this hole. It's way too crazy. My hopeless reward for some reason. See you around, nerds. Ugh. It's too cold to run the coal mines, which means I can't heat things, which makes it too cold to run the coal mines. Well, I thought it'd be worthwhile researching this nonsense, but don't think it matters anymore. Steel's a much bigger deal than I would like. So many people are dying. Life is pain.
Work day end. It's time for rest.
Somehow everybody's hanging on. Okay. We don't need much food anymore. And the only thing that truly matters right now is freaking coal mining. Whatever. I want to see what happens when I get annihilated. The storm is coming. So you have 42 days. Well, 30-ish, I guess, before things start to go crazy. Yeah, let's just run an overdrive. Rest in peace.
Order people. Let's march to work.
Hope increased again? Why?
Rest time. Work is done for the day.
New law. A new law has passed.
Yeah, okay. Coal mines end up being hyper required, I guess.
Come, lads. We must work harder.
I have to do so much reassignment. Can't be bothered.
Return your tools.
You're right, Frank Haywood. You're not going to survive.
No time to wait. We've got work to do.
What does hope keep springing up?
Rest time. Work is done for the day.
Oh, it's because I keep getting that coal delivery that boosts things for a little while.
Wrap up well. The frost is here.
Order, people. Let's march to work.
Wait it out, yo, I guess.
Work day end. It's
Maybe we have enough of a population to not die. $42. But to have the worst time ever. It's going down to 90, I think. Mine is 90.
Brace yourselves. Cold
Minus 90. The storm hits. Yeah. Goes to minus 100.
Come, lads. We must work harder.
Absolute insanity. So you need to have a ton of resources saved up, I guess, for several days. Minus 100? Does it survive to 50 days? Rest in peace. time has come. Got exiled. I am deposed. A band of grim men drags you under the generator. The crowd erupts with angry shouts. Hang the bastard! Throw him into the generator! You're summarily judged and spared the death sentence in recognition of your efforts. You are banished from the city instead. I did my best. Holy crap! I don't know how you're supposed to do that, but it was interesting. Anyway, have a great night, everybody. See you tomorrow.